Well, this will be a short show, guys. My wife's got to go. I got to go take her to the hospital. She's got bronchial problems. It happens every year, every Christmas, honestly, since. So I got to go get her. They won't give her medicine until she gets a COVID test. Go figure. She had one last year, same thing. They wouldn't give her the medicine until she got a COVID test. It's all a bunch of horse manure, but. So I'm going to have to leave around 1 o'clock, 1:15. Brian Young. Yes. No, it's Brian. It's Brian. I'm the dad. My son's not here right now. No, I'm Brian. I'm the dad. Is that who you're trying to get a hold of? Oh, right, exactly. Okay, he'll be back. He'll be back tomorrow. I'll let him know though. Okay. Yes, great. I'll let him know that. Doing good today. Little off today, but we're managing to stay kilter-hilter. Whatever it, I don't know what it means, let alone we're trying to stay heady-deady, or the keel, the keel to heel, the foot to the pedal, or the pedal to the foot, or I'm at too much. What? You're breaking up. What are you in the middle of nowhere? Got it. Oh. Oh. That's all right. Yeah, I'll let Ryan know. I'll let Ryan know you called, and he'll get to contact you, okay? Hey, you too. Yep, we are. Take it easy. Hey, I got to go take. You're gonna have to be here by yourself, unfortunately.
All right.
I got to take Kathy to the doctors.
All right.
Or to get a COVID test.
All right.
Have you been briefed on how to use the cash register?
No.
Oh, brother.
You have to put them on hold till you get back.
Well, you can't put a customer on hold.
Right. Well, then just lock her up and shut her down. This doesn't say anything about anything extra, but I guess it comes with extra stuff anyway.
What?
The 14-inch California Cruising says single set. I got all this extra track and stuff.
Yeah, I know. You get four. You get four
that's
cruise
what I
and
thought.
four straights with every set.
This didn't say, okay.
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
that's the standard policy right now until that policy is over with. Oh, he didn't get a hold of you, did he? No, because we didn't know to contact you. He's not here. He wasn't able to come today. You be able to do that tomorrow? Yeah, we don't have it today. Because he wasn't able to come today. He had to stay home for the day. All right? No, not on Tuesday.
Huh?
Not on Tuesday.
Or could he?
Mighty gumballs. Or mighty gumballs. What, you wanna buy something? Just came here to look. Something the mini guards have been hitting with.
Yeah, that's the full person set.
It was tiny.
On fans.
No, up.
Joshua?
No.
Oh, I'll go over there.
Yeah, midterm.
Yeah, those are fun. Huh?
Did they hear it's gonna actually come this?
Did we ever get a small order of envelopes in?
No, they're supposed to come today. Today or tomorrow.
Look.
Look.
Like,
So we got the red Corvette in Race Masters, and also the Sebring. This is nice. So that's Ford GT, and
Yeah, I've had those.
that's the Race Masters and Auto World.
I remember Penny used to try to eat
A little
them, but
larger,
she never did.
little size difference, almost the same.
It's one of the things that the piggy is fishy.
Okay. Somebody just bought a ton of the American infantry.
But it was another egg. Yeah, I remember they had it in some. Not how much they are. I think they were like, yeah, I think they were like 99 cents. Oh, look, it was one thing that are always in the claw machines. But this one's like a clear see-through too. Then there's like these diamonds.
Well, these things are right.
Here. Because they're so weird. Dude, imagine mom actually thought this was real. Yeah. $36.
I spent another month.
So what you gonna save up for?
I don't know.
Didn't you say you were
I
gonna
do
buy
need to
again?
get my-
What'd you say?
Yeah, I do need to get my snake.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Hey, can I show you how to do this in the register?
Well, yeah, but I'm not going to be able to do it.
Never
You need to
mind
be
then.
trained and have somebody.
No, you don't. Never mind.
Because if a glitch comes up, there's
It's a
nobody to help.
glitch. Well, never
That's-
mind.
Okay.
I mean,
I'd have to have somebody by me. If somebody came along, I can watch you. I'm not going to do it by myself without somebody overseeing it.
oh, and this too. Lunch candy. $12.49. And try to come back tomorrow, okay? Because at the same time, Ryan will be here tomorrow, okay? 13. He just couldn't come today because his wife had to work. And I got to leave because my wife's got to go to the doctor. 51. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Ryan's at home. Oh, gosh. You got a question? Wow. Oh, okay. Sure, no, it's all right. Just haven't learned where you were. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, 'cause somebody gotta train me slowly to run the register and just go and see it. And these are the glitch and somebody be by to or correct it. But, all right, well, yeah, just get better. Well, he mentioned that, but you're fine, right? But it wasn't no big deal. The surgery now, how long is the recuperation for the surgery? Are you on? Oh, good. At least you got. Right. Oh, great. Okay. Well, you want to come in and sit? Just in case I. Yeah, I got you. I understand. Okay.
Oh, boy.
Back. No, you're fine. All right. Later. Okay. Just get rest. Bye. He had surgery this morning.
Who?
Adam.
Yeah, I know he wasn't.
He had to go in there early. They scheduled him this morning. He'd come in, but he's elevated and. But he'll be in tomorrow. Ooh, who's that? Oh, I've never seen that name.
Hmm. Well, we got in Super International the Ford Sebring and the Corvette. And I got Battle Bex for one of my favorite games called Battletech. We got the two. We don't have the game yet. I got the game on order. Alrighty. This might be a short day today. I got to run down to the building. I got to leave. We're going to probably just shut it until I get back. Sign on the door. Medical issue. I'll just put a sign. Medical issues. Let's see here. What time is it? Okay. All right.
Call from Manitoba. Call from Manitoba.
Brian Young, ProTinkerToys. Can we help you today?
Brian, how you doing, buddy?
It's a stressful day. How can we help?
Pretty big, I guess. Listen, I ordered a Corvette from you guys.
Okay, let me
And,
pull your name up first.
Oh, I'm sorry, pardon me. I can actually give you the order number.
Yep, go ahead.
It's 13188.
Yep.
Okay.
Unfilled. We haven't shipped it yet. And they just came in today.
No, I know, Brian. I know. I would like to add a GT40 to that.
Okay, I don't know. I'm waiting for Ryan to get back with me because I don't think he put the right quantity of Ford GTs in stock. It shows that we have one left, but I want to make sure that's accurate.
Oh. Okay.
So I'd have to edit that. Hold on, let me edit this. 22031. It says we have one left, so I'll go ahead and add this and then send you an invoice for the difference.
Okay.
I'm doing that right now. I just did that, okay?
Sounds good.
And so that's taken care of. I just have to wait because I got 96 on order, or I got in 96 today. I don't think he put all 96 in inventory because I've only sold 42 of them, and it only shows I have one left. So I want to see if he's done something, if he's messed up somewhere, or he just didn't put all 96 in inventory.
Oh, I see. Okay, bro, no problem. Listen, I'm not in.
Oh, and hey, listen, I'm not a bro. I'm not a bro. I don't know where that terminology "bro" came from, but I don't.
You know where it come from?
Where?
It comes from Hulk Hogan, wrestling days, man.
Oh, and hey.
Everybody, brother.
That's right. Yeah, Hogan would say, "Hey, bro. Yeah, that's right. Hey, I'm Hulk Hogan, man. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. We're gonna do this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, A. All right, A. Where did that ever come from in Canada? A. How in the world did you guys get that all messed up? A. What's?
That's a good question, actually.
I would always kid my boss Grant Irwin with A. I go A. He'd always get mad at me.
That's the Irwin Toys guy.
Yeah, he was the son of the grandson of the owner. His father.
Yeah.
Both the fathers took over from his grandfather, and he's the one that hired me. And I can't remember where I met him. Oh, I know. I went up to Irwin Toy to try to get a job. I drove up to Irwin and said, "Hey, I want a job. You guys are into."
Is there a sub for this one? A label?
Yeah, wasn't there a slide over?
It was over here. This is Zach rated.
Hold on a second.
No problem, brother.
All right, well, I've got that order changed, so that will all process, all right?
Okay. So what, should I call Ryan back tomorrow?
No, you just pay the bill.
Oh, okay, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
I just sent you an invoice. Just pay that invoice, and you're all hippy nippy dippy do.
Sounds great, Ryan.
929.
Thank you very much.
Hey, no problemo. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Well, it's over. I wonder where that went. Printed it. Oh well. Can easily print another one.
Hey, here's one in the trash.
For who?
Oh, I know what happened. That's what I thought. The blank side was on the floor. I got it.
What, Jay Priestley?
Yep, because there was a blank sheet on the floor.
Yeah, that's fine.
I thought it was trash.
Okay.
That's where that went.
Alrighty, nice. I like calling Tinker slot car racing.
See how this falls on the floor? This is empty. See how like that?
Yeah.
And I grabbed it, just like that, didn't look underneath on the other side.
Sorry.
And the label was there.
That's all right. Don't worry about it.
You understand what I'm saying, though?
Yeah, I totally get it.
I could demo again, but I...
No, I don't need to, thank you. It's perfectly fine. Everything is wonderful. Everything's fine. Fine, just fine. Everything's fine. Everything's wonderful. Fine, just fine. What movie is that from? Everything's fine. Everything's just fine. Everything's fine down here. What movie is that for a free CUDA? Everything's fine down here, just fine. Everything's fine here, just fine. What movie is that from for a free CUDA? First person telling me right now. Days of Thunder? Nope, wrong. Everything's fine down here. Just fine. Everything's fine. Nope. Star Wars, New Hope. Bingo, UNM, you are such a jerk. How do you know these? Yeah, it's when Han Solo was and Chewbacca was down in the and Luke were down in the detention center, and the guy's calling, says, "Is everything okay?" And he goes, "Everything's fine, just fine." And then he shoots it. That's right. Very good, UNM. Very good. You got a free CUDA. Hey, Slot Car family, anyone got out there heard of the new Hot Wheels ID card? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Harrison Ford said it. Yes, I know, Adam. But you didn't get it right, Adam. You didn't get it right, Adam. Sorry, Adam. All you other guys are too late. $1 short and too late. $1 short and too late. $1 short and too late. I gotta leave here in 15 minutes. Actually, I gotta go run down to the. I gotta run down to the warehouse because they're fixing my garage doors. But I sold a bunch of this. I sold a bunch of these figures. Sold a bunch of these 501, 503, 503. Here we go. We sold a bunch of these. About 10 sets. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sets to a Noel Harris in Grafton, Ohio. Ohio! Grafton. I used to paint these when I used to take. So here's a trivia question. Okay, so you guys will be. I'm going to say this so always remember when I'm talking to you guys, because I might bring up these trivia questions or these things I did as a kid. So my friend Troy Myers and I. So remember that name, because I'll ask you. I say, who's the kid and I that used to play Army Men outside? If you get that right, you'll win the prize. So his name was Troy Myers. We lived in the Imperial Trace Apartments. And him and I, that's right, you always put the other person first, not me and I, or me and him. It's him and I would go outside. And I remember the back of his back door of the apartment complex, there was a big dirt mound and everything. And we would take our Army men and we'd build these underground bunkers. And we'd put sticks at each bunker, and we'd put a little straw as their oxygen. And so then we'd line up our men and all that, and we'd rotate throwing rocks to see who would take different emplacements out. And if you knocked the straw over, the whole bunker was gone because they didn't have any oxygen. Okay, we would do that for hours. Oh my gosh, it was so much fun. I could tell you 1,000 things I did with Troy Myers. We had so much fun with those kind of things. We had all these figures, and I'd paint them and everything. These were really cool. That's just a trivia story. Remember that? Remember. Now, who was the kid that I used to do that with? Troy Myers. Remember that. I haven't seen, and actually Troy Myers is the one that I went in the Navy because he, it was like he had, right after high school, he went into Navy. And I said, you know what, I'm going to do that. And then I lost track of him. I know he moved to Texas somewhere. And I don't know how you spell his last name. If it's Myers, there's like 5 ways of saying Meyer. or Myers. His name was, but his mother was named Bryant. Her name was Brian, I think. And I tried to get a hold of her about 10, 20 years ago, and I don't know where. He's about my age, maybe a year younger, 60. I'd love to talk to him. I know he moved to Texas though in the 90s. His name was Troy Myers. One of my best friends when I was 12, 13, 12, I think. Okay, so that's a trivia story. So remember that. Don't forget that name, because I'll ask you, hey, what did Troy, or I might say, hey, what did Troy and I do outside our apartment? And if you get that right, you'll get a prize. All right, so I'm going to put the thing down here, and I'm going to run down to the warehouse, see how they're coming on the door, garage door, because they've been there now about an hour, and then I'm going to come back, and then I'm going to go take Kathy to go get her COVID test. Her COVID test. She's got bronchial problems, so this doesn't really help. Every Christmas, even before COVID, every winter, she would her dad had the same problem. And he would do it really loud. He'd go, I remember going to his house for the summer and everything, being there, and all of a sudden in the middle of the night, I'd hear this. I go, is he okay, Kathy? She goes, yeah, he does that all the time. And he did that for about 20 years. Just hack. I don't know, how does he survive doing that? I don't know, but he kept doing it. Anyways, that's a little trivia story. I might ask you that. Well, that's another trivia question. So I'll let you be here with you know who.
Why can't you gotta go again? Don't you?
Come back and then turn it off.
Oh.
Well, I can just leave it on while it's on. They want to talk to you anyways.
Hey, this is to Mike Pendle in Rapid City, South Dakota.
Okay.
I wonder if he knows Dan.
I could call him I'll call him when I get back and ask him.
You should. Mike Pino, 722 Greenfield, South Dakota, Rapid City. West Point, New York.
I'll be right back, guys.
Lot of masks. Lot of masks. Lot of masks. And masks don't even work. They don't even work for COVID-19. They work for painting if you're dusting or painting or mowing or raking leaves. But for the virus, they don't work. In fact, I can prove it. They're worthless. Masks are worthless.
See, I don't know if you can read that. This is on the back of an N95 and or K95 box of masks. It's on the back. If you can't read that, if it's blurry, it says will not provide any protection against COVID-19, the coronavirus, or other viruses or contaminants. It says right there on an N95, which everybody says you're supposed to wear. It says right on the back of the box. Just for clarification. Meaningless. Just giving you a heads up. I haven't worn a mask in 2 years. Haven't worn a mask in 2 years, no jab, no mandates. You know what my secret is? Your immune system. They don't educate the populace on the immune system. So everybody lives in fear. Many people live in fear. They don't want to be educated on the immune system. But Dr. Shiva educated people. He even sent a letter once to the White House, but they just dusted it off. What are you going to do? Got to work on your immune system. Ted, I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Oh my gosh. That's true. Nobody uses them properly anyway. Yep, that's right, James. Wash your hands, use vitamins, eat good, and you're ready to roll. Absolutely. The bug is a scam. It's a plandemic, I call it. Yeah, transparent scammy. Oh, guys, now you guys are talking about movies. Oh. What are you gonna do? No frets. Did my training this morning, yesterday. The big senior games are down in Florida. Jump rope, spine stretches, which is like a push-up, jumping jacks. Oh boy. One. It's a double. Two. Double and triangle. Guys, I gotta stay focused. I gotta get these right. You can talk between yourselves. I can't help you. That's why I make a few mistakes. Stay focused.
Okay, we got long and short chassis.
Oh, good. Oh, that feels good.
For Mega G. We have the long chassis and the short ones. The short ones are for your shorter car bases. These are the F1s. So we have long and short. I'll have these up when I get back. I'm gonna head out now. I'll leave you guys with Tim so he can kind of pontificate with you guys. I'm sure he would love to do that.
No, I'm boring them.
No, they actually.
Turn it off and then come back and turn it back on.
No, I'm not gonna turn it back off and turn it back on. They like watching you anyway.
No, they don't. They're bored.
No, they're not. We'll just
For you.
we'll just leave the camera. He'll come sit down here. I'm gonna go lock the door, and we'll be back hopefully by 2:30.
Well, hurry up.
So I'm gonna leave.
Okay,
I'm gonna lock the door.
They get bored with me. I got work to do. I got to get lunch. The phone's ringing. Don't worry about bringing me any lunch. I'm going to have some of the
I'm
ham.
gonna bring some. I'm gonna get you a double cheeseburger at Wendy's.
Business John.
Now you got plenty of ham in there if you want to eat it.
I'm going to
Call from
Embling.
Yes, Big Bad John. How can I help you? Big Bad John. Big Bad John.
You better hurry up so your wife doesn't. I don't want. These guys are bored with me.
Oh yeah, all of them are compatible. Yep. Yep, you're welcome. All right, just take messages.
All right, I'll take messages. Just hurry up.
And here, I'll put a notepad here for you because you like notepads. I'll put a notepad here for you. You can write down things. There's like 4 seats left.
I won't use all 4 seats.
You never know, Tim. You never know. They'd love to talk to you. It's going to be a private time with you.
No, they don't.
Private time with Tim.
They're bored with me.
The door's locked, so I locked it. It says right here, it says, be back at 2:30.
Turn those front lights off.
I did.
One of these days I'll learn how to. No, I'm not gonna learn because I'll be leaving short. I'll be leaving soon. This is going to Racine. Listen, guys, I can't do this. You're on your own. You guys talk to each other. Shake a leg, Brian. Tiptoe. I like that tiptoe. That's good. Tiptoe or tiptoe? That's a tiptoe. Tiptoe. Oh. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. I'm gonna eat lunch. You guys can eat lunch. Eat lunch on your own. I gotta have something. I'm in training. Adam, send a brick of your wife's meatloaf up north. Oh, I had to pay though for weight. That's the problem. Paying on weight on that thing. How about some broccoli? Check out these, buddy. Uh-oh. See, I can't respond and work at the same time. Look at this. Boy, that's broccoli. Yum, yum. Forgot to bring my olive oil, though. So I'm going to have to find something to dip it in, but got my little bag. Good old broccoli. Carrots. Now, got to bring my olive oil, though, for the dip. No, I don't usually I don't eat in front of public. We lose viewers. Look what I got for my ham sandwich, too, guys. This is good for training, also. Check out this. First one to tell me what it is gets a free CUDA. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's going to go on my ham sandwich. It's not coffee. So, Robert, you're out. You lost. What's this? Come on, Ted, hurry up. Uh-oh. Red onion. Good job, Robert Fish, but you had a coffee sign the first time, so you don't get it. Too bad. Oh. Of course, it would slip right there. Onion's good for you. I need to eat more of them. Oh, I forgot my horseradish mustard. Doggone it. The spicy brown's okay, but I forgot the horseradish mustard. told you it'd be boring. I told them. Wouldn't listen to me. And I don't eat in front of public like this. Guys, I told you. I told them. I'm not gonna put you to the misery of watching me eat food. What's those drawings hanging on the black shipping table? Black shipping hanging on the black shipping table? You mean these? I've already shown that 1,000 times. Nobody's bought it. The legends. The 3 legends. Nothing new. Are you? I don't know what you guys are. Yeah, the one in the back there. That's my favorite. That's from James Murray. That's a pop-up Christmas card. No, by the tank and oh, have no idea. Somebody I think drew these. Some kid might have drawn these for Brian. Because they didn't say anything. They were just up. They're in the way, and I put them over here, so I have no idea, Adam. If you want to drive up and check them out, that's fine with me. I'm not going to charge you. I want a free food. That's good, Robert. That was good. I don't want to eat in front of you guys. So I'm trying to squeeze in a lunch real quick. Eating my broccoli. The stem is as good as the floret. But I need my olive oil. And apple cider vinegar mixture. I sit down and eat, but that's you guys watching me eat. Maybe I can figure something out here. Right, I gotta take a photo of that painting first. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do prints or not. That's a special painting, and I don't want it cheapened. I don't want anybody doing anything wrong with it. I'll see. I gotta take a picture of it though. Let's see if I can do this. Then I could eat here, and you wouldn't see me chomp away. That's an idea. Just take a leg. I gotta bend my legs. Oh. Of course, I could do. What's that? Okay. Let's see. Robert Fish wants another question for Akuda. Oh shoot! What was the name of that cartoon program in the past? What's that remind you of? What pro? What? Hello. Oh please! I don't need it. Yeah, he did lock the door. I could have locked it. I got a key. Hello. Hello. What was the name of that show? What? What was the name of that? Oh. Veggie Tales. That's what I was thinking of. This is why it all started. Grumpy with an afro. Well, that gave me an idea. That's weird. What happened? Something. Now, how come the carrot's not showing, but the broccoli is? That's weird. Hi, Mr. Broccoli. Hi, Mr. Carrot. Mr. Broccoli, guess what? I asked myself if I was crazy, and we said no. Oh, told you guys it'd be boring. I'm just eating my lunch break. I gotta bend my legs. Medic. I don't choke on my food. Go Fran and Ollie. Those are the days. Those were the fun times. They're only fun because you remember them. During that same period, we still had the same problems. Nothing new under the sun. I just gotta stay in training, that's all. Robert, I told you, Robert. I told Brian, shut the live stream off. Nobody wants to see me. It's non-entertaining. I got to take a break. Yes, this show is slowly degenerating at a rapid pace. I just had my cup of death wish. It was awesome. I love it in the beans because now I take it and put it in that container. That is the best container I've ever had. It preserves the coffee beans perfectly. I can't read this at an angle trying to eat. This is ridiculous. I can't keep up. No, I didn't bring my olive oil and apple cider vinegar. That's my dipping sauce. I'm in training. Sometimes I'll use ranch dressing, but rarely. Adam retracted a message? Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good when Adam retracts a message. That's not good at all. I got a ham sandwich loaded with onions. And some sprouted bread. Wearing my hat. I can't talk and eat with my mouth full. Sorry, guys. Yum, num, num, yes. Spicy brown mustard. I don't like the yellow. I like the spicy brown or the horseradish with no sugar. I don't get anything with sugar in it. I read all my ingredients. Now, Brian, he'll look for it with sugar. And that's why he's obese. But I'm not going to go there. Ooh, that sounds good. Chili. Now, the chili next door, they have good chili. They make their soups homemade over there. I mean, a few of the products come out of a can. Nothing wrong with that, but the majority of it is fresh. They have she was telling me they have a 2.5 gallon container soup maker, and they make it all up, and then if it's gone, it's gone. They move on to the next one. They don't just have cans of soup that they pour into it and heat up and serve. Pretty good. I like good chili. Uh-oh, stop that, Chuck. Not fair. Oh, yeah. Boy, that does sound good. Chili. Country Chicken has great food. Okay, what's Country Chicken? What's Country Chicken, Adam? Is that a new restaurant competing with the Country Farmhouse? What's Country Chicken, Adam? Huh? A lot of people like broccoli and cauliflower. I'm not a really big fan myself. How do I know? It's pretty good. But it is very good for you. Uh-oh. Got a food war going on now. I never heard of the Country Chicken. Country Chicken. Country Chicken? Oh, you mean they're Country Chicken. Specifically, what are you talking about, Adam? I think you have your wife's meatloaf on your mind. Yes, Country Farmhouse. Country Farmhouse is what makes a good homemade soups. Now, my wife, she makes an awesome, she used to, she doesn't do as much anymore, a potato soup. Very good soup. I don't like these glasses. Ooh, good. Awesome, Ted. Well, that's be neat. I can't wait. I think they're sending the book out to me soon. Got an email today. Awesome. Too bad you couldn't bring it down with you. I would have signed it. I love that book. It's a great little book. I was pretty happy with it. I was very, very happy with it when it was printed. The sleeve coverings, every picture, every image, the country chicken house. What the heck? Every image I selected has a little story, a little history behind it. It's all explained. I think it's a very informative little coffee book with some good artwork. In fact, I'd like to go back out there and paint again. Uh-oh. Adam sent me a picture. I'm not near my phone. Plan on putting up at the cottage to share with my extended family. That's an awesome idea. Thank you. I'll even sign it before you put it up there. I'll slip some business cards in it too. Maybe I can get another art job. I got to send Rod's painting the end of this week. Once I get over to BGS or Bowling Green. I don't know if he wants that another painting done or not. I haven't heard anything back on that. He seems to have gone silent on that painting, on the second painting. Tonight I gotta go to the store. Hey, does anybody out there, and you guys have wives that make bread, or do you yourself make bread? Because I'm going over to the store again tonight up in BG. I'm looking for some real homemade rye bread with caraway rye seeds. I mean, I look at the stuff in the stores, and at the bottom, all the ingredients, there's all these ingredients, and then at the bottom, which is always the least amount of ingredient in the product, they say caraway rye seeds. But everything before that, at least the top third, should have caraway seeds, rye in it. Robert says he needs to be going to sandwich. I got online. There is a company that makes breads and the kind of rye bread that I'm looking for, but I just don't want to pay the shipping. No, it's just I finished one painting already, James Murray. I finished one for Rod, and then he had an interest in because he liked it so much. He had an interest in possibly doing another painting, and he sent me images, and we discussed a little bit about the theme. That's the second painting he had an interest in, but haven't heard any follow-up or anything on it. I think he's backing out. I think he wants the first one first. And when he sees it, it's going to knock his socks off, because the picture varnish that I use, just the whole painting just shines, all works together. And then with the floater frame that I built for nothing for him, I didn't charge him for materials or time because he's such a nice guy. So I don't, it's not two paintings, it's just the one. Once I get some time away from the shipping and handling and retire from this ridiculousness, caraway is pretty scarce these days. Ooh, unusual to find it in anything lately. Really tasty in cookies. Cookies? This is real. Rod woke up. Rod must have been taking a nap. He was taking a nap. That's what happened. I know I got that Batmobile sitting there. I don't have the time. I'm shipping and handling all day. Once I get back to the shed, this is getting to be really bad. I need the time to do it. I think I'll go. I got to paint his Batmobile, his black Batmobile that came in. I got to paint it red, but he wants it done with a brush. I did airbrush about 40 years ago. Didn't like it. Eating broccoli. Having a mechanic charges these days $100 an hour. I don't know if I charge $100 an hour. I have to charge I charge by the size and the project. The hours for an artist are meaningless. Because it's not a step. It's not a step 1, step 2, step 3, and then so much time is spent, doing this, doing that. If anybody's really, really interested in this, like James Murray's asking me specific questions, best thing to do is just email me. Then I can give you a precise breakdown on how I approach things. My next two big projects are, besides Rod, is I want to finish the fishing lures. And then I want to finish, the one I still have on the back burner for Brian as a token of my appreciation for his assistance and help is finishing up Mount Rushmore. And then I got a new idea because of the fishing lures are bicyclists and the types of shoes they use. Let's see. I'd like to have a dog portrait. Adam, I can't tell if you're just throwing jokes. Hey, Adam, you know what I could do? I could do a portrait of one of your wife's meatloafs. What did Brian give me for Christmas? James, he gave me freebies from a cigar company he got. He wrapped up freebies and then gave them to me. Oh. I don't know if you really... A dog portrait. I can do dog portraits. You've seen them, guys. You've seen my dog portraits. That's right, Clint. It's the thought that counts. Freebies. You know how if you buy a certain amount of cigars, they throw in a couple of kickers, like a lighter or a cigar holder or something. or if you buy this or that, and they give you, I just call them freebies, but he wrapped them up, and it was cute. Tim thinks about his projects. I can't help it when. Okay, let me see. Tim thinks about his projects constantly. He can't help it. When you get Tim to do a painting for you, you get the best part of the deal. Yeah, I want to get it done. If I didn't have to ship and handle, and I could get up in the morning and paint like I did in the old days, or had the time in the summer when I taught as a professor, I had plenty of time to do it. Right now, the need is great for shipping and handling, but it's turned into a bigger need. We're gonna figure something out. I don't know. You want a dog portrait, or you want the backdrop? You want that, or you want the dog portrait? If you're serious about a dog portrait, Adam, let's get down. I charge heavily, especially for Subaru people. Email me your interest and email an image of your dog that you may have an interest in. And I'll give you some sizes and prices. But don't bring it up if you're not serious. Why would I paint that? What's wrong with my finger? Oh, there it is. Now it's straight. Now it's crooked. I need some more broccoli. Oh. I just might, at this hour, I might make a batch of that Death Wish. Anyway, I wanted, and those beans are good. And what I like to do is get an old toaster oven, just a beat up old toaster oven, so I can take it outside, and then I can glaze those beans another 20 minutes with the toaster oven at 425 degrees. I can bake them a little bit till they start cracking and get that oil even more exposed. You can't do it inside because it smells up the shed with the coffee, heavy duty roasted coffee, and Brian's not a big fan of that. And at my house, I would use my oven in the kitchen, and one summer, and boy, that was pretty heavy. Hey Tim, how about painting the view we all see of the bank there? Oh no, Anna must be contacting me. Are you talking about that? Paint that? Oh yeah, it smells very rich, especially after I glaze it another 20 minutes. But that container that you push down and just pushes the air out, that's an awesome container. I've been using that all the time. I mean, if I don't have the Death Wish stuff, I go out and buy a bag of beans just to put in there. I think I mentioned that before. When I lived in Connecticut, there was a place in Bramford. Well, I'd have to square that off. There's no way I'm going to put all of this. I mean, I bring, especially that. I'll erase that. Oh, I'll erase this part here. So I'll crop it. Okay, I'll bring it in just about, yeah, just about there. How's that? Just right there. Right there. Man, look at those fingers. They're all bent. I don't hope I could scoop water when I was swimming. But I'll bring it in. I'll crop it. Get rid of that right there. That should be shot. What, and then make prints of it? No, guys, I don't have the time. You guys don't. Oh, I don't want to go into this. I don't. I gotta go. I gotta make some coffee. These guys are just. We'll let that water heat up. That's a sweet looking Plymouth. That looks like a souped up Plymouth I used to have with got from my grandmother. I'll do this while I'm I hear it. Water's ready for my Death Wish coffee. Anyway, in Brantford, went to this coffee shop in Brantford, Connecticut. This guy turned me on. I think I mentioned this before. Another one of my boring, repeated stories. Sumatra, Guatemala, Antigua, and Colombia. Three different coffee beans, and then he would glaze it for 20 minutes in the roaster. Oh my goodness! Then I moved back to the Midwest. I ended up ordering it from him. I found some other brands eventually. Couldn't keep up with the shipping. But I'll always remember that. Oh. That's what I want to do with the Death Wish. But I think that's got the good smell to it. It's already got a... But I'm going to bring out that oiliness. Bring it out a little bit. You know what I mean? Now what I do is I check these cards to make sure they're not gonna break apart. Then I give them a nice paper roll. And I shouldn't be doing this during the day. I should be painting. But I got myself into a financial pickle when the school let me go, and I just couldn't keep up with the other jobs. It was the same old. They all say they want me to do some artwork, and then pretty soon I was doing something else because I was efficient in it. Never got the backing that I should have generated, or the niche. Remember I talked about that before? Got to spread myself thin. Didn't get my niche. Explored too many different ideas and approaches. Didn't get the market developed. Most of you guys are slot car connoisseurs. Not really into art, except Rod. Otherwise, this painting would have been sold by now. I'm only asking $1,500. That would get me started. That'd be 3 weeks of pure painting. $1,500. I could do three weeks of pure painting. Look at that baby. $1,500. And it's already framed too. That's right. I gotta take a picture of it framed. It's got a black floater frame on it. $1,500 out the door. If you're close enough, I'd even bring it to you. That'd give me 3 weeks of painting time. on my own. Let's get the coffee. That goes to Mexico. This, I hope I can put inside. Guys, I'll have to correspond with you. I can't correspond, do that, and do this at the same time. But I'm right now, at the moment, having a cup of coffee. What's been done since June? Yeah, I know. That's why I can't figure out. I can't believe how time is flying, too. I agree. I agree, guys. Time's flying. I got a zillion things I'm trying to get done. That should have been sold years ago. Yeah, we haven't made prints of it yet either. I gotta get photos of that at the end of the week. It's hard getting a good photo. Nice mug. This is from James Murray. Timbo, kick back, relax. I can't. I gotta work. This is from James Murray. All you guys have been very supportive of me in my latter days. This is from Rod, Canada. I still crack up with the compliments. Hey, I saw that, Adam. I'll get back to you. Just you're gonna have to give me some time. I can't respond right now. I'll look at it. If you want to see my dog portraits, you've seen one I did. It's on my Facebook. It's on my Instagram. I think it's on my blog, which is really my website. It's not a website, it's a blog, but it's timothyWyoung.com. Paint the Freedom Train. This I got from my dad, actually. This is my dad. It's growing back, though, for some reason. It must be the broccoli. It's darkening again. I'm starting back on my blackstrap molasses again. Using that as a morning sweetener because it's important for the potassium and calcium that you can get. That way I will be prepared for the big race down in Fort Lauderdale. James Reeves and I are going out on the town. I'm going to go cigar sake hunting and oh boy. Put the hat back on. Why? What do you mean? I tell you though, it's getting cold. I remember those hats where you pop the thing down. I think I talked about it earlier, and it covers your ears. There, how's that? I'll leave it like that. It's my favorite. I told my wife when I'm cremated, I want this to go with me. Got to finish up that other thing there. Got to get that done. But I'll check that, Adam, and I'll review it and tell you what I can do. But still, I need to. Then we got these prints, these exclusive Ryan wants me to try to do, but it's the timing. 1 minute they want the exclusive, then the next thing, boom. We need shipping and handling. Then tomorrow, Ted's coming down to help ship the new batch of exclusives. I like to get back home. I like to get back to live back in Warsaw. This is getting old. Brian's tired of me. I'm tired of me helping him. Anyway. Oh, so the other project that I'm looking at, which I think could be a seller with the market, it's niches I'm looking at. So the fishing lures are for those that are, fishermen. And I've got actually a contact was made by Instagram today or yesterday that this lady's from Southwest Florida, and she used to be a bass fisherman up here in Ohio. And she saw my fishing lures, really liked them. So we'll see if something comes out of that. But the idea is, for those that have fishing lures that are special, they're collectibles, they are fond of them, then they would want paintings of them done and hang in their trophy room or family room or wherever. But the same idea came up when I was looking at, I just look at objects and find an interest in the texture and the object itself, and then how I can compose it, put it together. That's my problem. I just spend too much time with painting thinking of the ideas and then painting them, and not doing them again and again and again and again. I jump from one idea to another. But I was looking at bicyclists, famous bicyclists, and their shoes, and I composed an image. I don't think I have it on my phone. I think it's on my computer. But of three types of shoes on a square format, bicycle shoes. You have crit shoes. You've got training shoes. You've got what's the cross country shoes. And my daughter had a series because she was a bicyclist. She's 24 now, and semi-retired from competition because she had a big accident down at the velodrome in North Carolina. She had a concussion and scraped up her arms and legs. And I got a neat photo. The coach pushed her back on the bike and made her compete later in the afternoon. But she got back. We had to go to the doctors and had a lot of stuff that had to be taken care of. But she was ranked 92 in the nation with the velodrome when she was at Marion University. Velodrome bicyclist. The velodrome are no brakes. You just go as fast as you can. She got in a wreck. Somebody came up behind them, the ladies, and then hit one of the wheels, and it knocked 4 or 5 of them over. I don't know if I've got a picture of that. But anyway, she had these different shoes. And one day I went out to her training room and picked up 3 of her shoes. One was just covered in mud, and then had those plastic little, what are those called? Wraps where you slip it through and then you tie it, and it kind of holds the product. They use them now to handcuff you. What are those called? Anyway, that held her shoes together, the muddy ones for training cross country. Then I have another one of her crit shoes, and then another just single shoe, 3 of them. And I want to paint those 3 and have that as a memento, as a memory. And I thought, that'd be kind of cool for bicyclists to have something. Zip ties, yes, thanks. Zip ties, thank Clint, thank Ted. Zip ties. I don't think I have that picture on my phone, though. Let me see if I do, because it's pretty cool. I'm going to paint that. And I thought it's the object that's of interest. But I can't, see, I don't have my computer with me. And I don't think I have it in. Glad you can spell today, Clint. Robert, that's terrible. That's just mean. Now you apologize, Robert. You apologize, or I'm going to send this guy to you. You apologize, Robert, or this guy's gonna hunt you down. Anyway, all right. Let me see if I can find this. See if I have the shoe picture, or here's the Batman sketch I'm working on, but I haven't. I had to redo the scene in the sky. I want to redo that because I don't like it. Well, you picked on Robert for his spelling. Robert Fish, you picked on Robert for his spelling. I think. Come on, where is that? I hate to go through these. Okay, if you can name every ingredient in this sandwich that I made, I'll send you a free CUDA, Robert. And I'll give you a few seconds to look at it. That's one of my famous sandwiches. Name the ingredients. And it has to be every single ingredient on that sandwich. And I'll give you a break. 7 sprouted bread. But everything else you got to name, Robert. I can't hold it much longer. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 objects. I replied. I spelled zip wrong. Oh. All right. Okay, where's that picture of shoot. Where's that picture? I can't keep up with you guys. Pepto-Bismol. Yes, Clint, that's exactly right. Pepto-Bismol. The humor. Oh, there's a dog portrait. There's a dog portrait I did. What is the green stuff? There's the dog portrait I did. That's a classic. That's 30 by 40 inches. That's a big painting, 30 by 40. It's identical to what was going on. Well, doesn't anybody know what the green stuff is? I added that. It makes it kind of... I don't think I have the image. I thought I had it on here. Shoot. I got step-by-step photos of how to put a toilet in the house. Replace your toilet, the whole toilet, nothing but the toilet. Let's see. What the heck is that? Oh, that's when the car caught fire. Let's see, where is that? Oh, come on. All these photos. Unbelievable. Isn't that funny? When you want that one picture, it's never there. And I'm rushing right now, and I got to get back to that. Oh, come on. Where did I put that? That is so strange. But for sure I had it in my phone. There's my daughter we went to the Indianapolis Museum of Art. She's a big art bug. She's got some painting talent, but she wants to join the Air Force. She does neat stuff, though. She's a good editor and film. Does very well with film. Let's see, what? I must have gotten rid of it. Or maybe I never had it. I'll have to find it if I get a chance. The next time I'll show you guys. Anyway, I thought the 3 bicyclists, or the 3 shoes, is a pretty cool composition. Huh. That was funny. I don't have it. I don't have my computer with me. Did somebody buy this original? I can't remember now. Did somebody buy the original Batmobile that we turned red? Because there's a copy of this, but they asked me to redo it because it didn't have the in the sky silhouette. Well, I can't find it, guys. Figures. There's my fishing lures that I'm working on. You guys already saw that. And you can go to my Instagram if you want to see that. It started, but see, here's the fishing lures, and what I'm doing is substituting. Yeah, he's supposed to be back by 2:30, hopefully. The wife's getting tested, and then she had to pick up some medicine for her cold. There's the fishing lures. I just got started. That's the underpainting. Oh man, you were so close. Red onion, yes. Guacamole, yes. Mustard, yes. The hummus, no. And the ham, no. It's liverwurst with guacamole. Well, you didn't get the guacamole. That's the green stuff. And onions. Sorry. No CUDA. It was liverwurst. And instead of rye, I put it on 7 sprouted bread. And that's something. Man, I just don't understand why that does that. That's a nice dish, too. That's fried eggs. Fried eggs with red peppers and rye bread, toasted rye bread. I made that for breakfast one time. I liked it so much, it was so good, I ended up taking a picture of it. What pizza? You talking about the Spanky's 10-inch Supreme? I mean, the stuff is that thick. The pizza bread's that thin. They pile it up every time. Fried eggs and ham. Well, that was actually, I don't know how you guys get me on these tangents. I can't believe I don't have a picture of my daughter. I've got it on a big canvas. I was even going to do the painting by the velodrome. Okay, I got to back up here, Robert. Ted, you can't do that, Ted. If I come across an extra, no CUDA for you. That's right. Uh-oh. Red onion, guacamole, ham, mustard, and then the hummus, forget it, and the ham, forget it. That was bad. Mustard, it was mustard, that's correct. Green, red onion, correct. The guacamole, correct. But you needed the the liverwurst. Somebody said to make some hammerwurst. Let's see. Thanks, Clint. Awesome dog pic. It's very good. You can check it on my Instagram if you can get a better picture of it. What is the green stuff? I think we went down there. Where's the salami? Ooh, I don't. Oh, guys. Oh, my guys. That's right. Remember what? Okay, guys. Here, Robert, here. See if you remember. Because oh, yes. Oh, yes. Here you go. If you remember this from one of our live streams. Salami. And one time I mentioned I found another ingredient because I did research and then did some studies on tastes. I found another ingredient that went with salami, which was absolutely delicious. And that was, I used salami. I used my 7 sprouted bread. 7 sprouted, the Ezekiel bread. It's the flaxseed 7 sprouted Ezekiel bread. Toasted it. And then I put salami. Oh, and what was the one other ingredient that went with the salami? Robert, if you get this one, CUDA. It is CUDA time. Oh, it has to come from Brian? What do you mean it has to come from Brian? No, not sake. Oh my gosh. Salami and something else. And nobody believed me it tasted good. And somebody tried it and it was delicious. Yes, you do. And last year I talked about. Yes, Adam got it. Adam gets a free CUDA peanut butter. The real peanut butter without the salt, just the peanuts and the oil, peanut butter. Nope, not head cheese. Nope, it's the peanut butter. Adam remembered. How did Adam remember? That guy's got issues. He has got issues. Salami and peanut butter. In fact, now that you got me onto that, I'm gonna get some salami tonight too, and some. I have peanut butter. I like the crunchy. It's delicious. So, guys, if you're ever hungry and you want a treat besides peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, try a salami and peanut butter. And try it on a toasted rye or a toasted seven-sprouted Ezekiel. That's good. And you could go maybe whole wheat, something. But peanut butter and salami, you'll be surprised. It's just not what you think. Anyway, okay, Adam, I gotta write that down. I'm gonna write that down in notes for Brian. Notes for Brian. I'm gonna put 1 CUDA for Ted. Just gonna, because you guys reminded me, he gets 1, and 1 CUDA for Adam. I talked about it that much, huh? I must have really liked it. I've been here too long. I have got to get out of here and paint. Come on, somebody buy my Legends so I can get 3 weeks of pure painting taken care of. Robert's just laughing. Notes for Brian. Answered question. I don't think I talked about it for 4 straight months, Adam. What is it with all the Russian spammers today? Who are the Russian spammers? Adam, you get a free CUDA. Now, if you want to take, if you have a number of CUDAs, you can give 1 to Robert Fish if you'd like. You know, it's funny you asked about that because it was on the shelf in the back room. I used to wear it over my back, and I threw it away. I tore it up, threw it away because I didn't think anybody cared about it. I probably could have signed it and sold it on eBay, but nobody really cared that they wanted it, and so I didn't. There you go, guys. Proof. 1 CUDA for Ted, and he's going to pick it up tomorrow, and 1 for Adam. Answered questions. I live by my word. Oh, I wish I could have found that picture, though, of Susan. And then with what I'll probably do is, how can I get the, what? What are you talking about? 1 CUDA for Adam. What are you talking about? What's the problem, Adam? Why you guys always come up with what? What? You answered the question, so you get your free CUDA. Maybe you're talking to somebody else about something. I don't know. Oh, what? Yes, I threw it out. Yes, I'm sorry. We were trying to clean out some stuff, and this place is not organized. So I was trying to do some organizing. So I got rid of the sign. I threw it out. Yeah, I threw away the sign. Probably should have signed it and put it on eBay for sale. Oh boy. Can't get anybody to buy the Legend right now. We're not promoting it enough, though. Wonder how many CUDAs are left. I don't know, probably 2 or 3. I don't know. I didn't even know we had some. Do you remember Sox Martin and the Bach? Do you remember Sox Martin and the Bach? No, I don't. I mean, I remember Brian can't pronounce words very well, nor read very kill me when I get back. He gets back. Let's just hope Kathy's doing well. Whether she tests positive or negative, she got the flu. She got a little bit of chest inflammation. If anybody has chest inflammation, another thing you can do. I love my home remedies. Green tea is excellent because if you drink 3 cups of green tea, at least 3 cups of green tea every day, you got to be consistent with this stuff, though, guys. But share with your wives. But it reduces the inflammation of the air sacs that are in the lung. And for those that are asthmatic, it helps immensely. But green tea, it reduces the inflammation of the sac that's within the lung tissue. That's about as far as I can go with the physiology of it. But so try that. Also, they found out for asthmatics and those with asthma, an apple is helpful. But again, you gotta go every day. You just can't have an apple every other week. That was so funny. I'll have to look up the video for you. You were great. I don't remember. I don't. 3 cups a day. I do it just to do it because I need my air when I'm swimming. When I start doing my breaststroke, and James has got a pole and he's smacking my head as I'm trying to swim, or poking me with a cow poker underwater. We all got Omicron here. Was vaccinated. My vaccinated brother gave it to everyone for New Year's. Well, can't help you there. I just know I have not been jabbed or wore a mask and I walked among the sick when I worked at Cardinal Services, and I walked among the sick when I worked at the Bone Center. But it's the immune system for anything, the cold or the flu. And I kind of came across that and learned that at college because my students were always dropping left and right with a flu or a cold bug. And then I began to notice my habits where I was eating always loved broccoli. So I was always eating broccoli practically daily, yogurt, and washed my hands constantly because I was in the studio. But I would very rarely, and I'll not say I'd never got sick, but I very rarely did. And I remember that one time I did get a flu bug pretty bad. And that's when I really reevaluated. This was at college as a professor because the students were always around sick. And I began to really evaluate foods and vitamins and minerals, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And then after this pandemic kicked in, I listened to Dr. Shiva, and he was talking about the human immune system and our systems and how they're developed. And I really got into the idea of, and I really pummeled this with my Instagrams because I was so against the pandemic and masks and jabs and all this crap. But D3, if you can start intaking D3, you get a supplement pill, at least 2,000 IUs of D3, the vitamin D3, daily. And you got to be consistent. It takes about a month and a half for it to build up. But D3, and then a vitamin C, whether it be an apple or certain fruits or vegetables. Spinach is good with vitamin C, but I got into B and then B6. But primarily D3, and then an apple a day. And if you take an immune booster, that's fine, but you don't need to take all these pills. You don't need to be walking around pill crazy. But 1 D3 a day. I got my daughter on it finally, doing it. And I'm trying to keep her on the apple a day. But the green tea is helpful because of her breathing, and she has some slight asthma when she's riding and training. She still trains, but she doesn't compete now. I keep telling her that 3 cups of green tea daily, like, once midday, or I'll take 2 bags. Many times I'll take 2 bags and steep them together and then drink it, and then have another bag on the side. Now, whether it's helpful or not, I couldn't tell you. But haven't gotten sick yet, or haven't been sick, or however you want to call it. 2 years. 2 years can't be that long, because that's when I was out in Kansas. went through 5 states, and all these lockdowns are happening. Everybody was in panic mode. I remember that, getting back from the painting project that I'd done out in Kansas City. That's interesting. But look it up, check it up. That's why that's why it's surprising how we've made the nation ignorant to the immune system. You just don't. It's superior. The immune system is superior to any kind of a vaccine. It's superior to any kind of other medical treatment. It's superior to Pfizer. It's superior to Big Pharma, the immune system. And what you need to do is really it's amazing how I watch people just, smoke cigarettes like they're, and then, but put a mask on because they're fearful they're going to get something. You're going to get something. Remember, Tim, telling Brian over to pack a box. Going to put it in the box. Uh-oh. Ah, shucks. What do I do, guys? Do I answer it?
Call from
ProTinkerToys.com, art department. How may I direct your call? Yellow. Hello. He needs a new phone system. I'm convinced. We do more. Hello. 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 And then it says missed call. There's no missed call. I push the talk button and I respond. I'll have to check that out. So he's got to send that to me. The box. Shoot, man, I gotta get over there on that. Okay, 15 minutes. He should be back in 15 minutes. Now that I've bored everybody. D3, apple a day. Blackstrap molasses I like. That was classic. PTT. I'll have to check that out again. I can't remember. Then I have my other little concoction in my morning. Brian hates my concoctions. He hates them all. Because then he mocks me, puts me down, does everything, and even says my one finger's crooked, but he mocks everything I do to try to stay healthy or in shape. He mocks it, just puts it down, steps on me, kicks the dog, as Kathy says. Just kicks the dog. But my other concoction I've developed, which helps with a series of situations, fat in particular, and training, and I'm training now. It's a tablespoon of apple cider vinegar. I've always liked that stuff. I'll eat that. I'll drink apple cider vinegar and water with 3 ice cubes while I eat popcorn. It's just I've gotten into it for a number of years. And but now it's a concoction of apple cider vinegar, tablespoon, a half of a lemon. So I got a little, squeezer. So I got a half a lemon, the juice from a half a lemon, apple cider vinegar, then about 10 to 16 ounces of water, but I cut it back down a little bit. And then they call it a thumb pinch. I don't know what a thumb pinch really means. Filthy animal. What the heck is filthy animal with a popcorn box? Yeah. But a thumb pinch of ginger, ground ginger. Now I don't use, it's ground ginger, powdery, but ground ginger. And a pinch. So I figure it's about half a teaspoon. And I'll stir that all together. Stir it up and then drink that down in the morning. That's my little concoction of. Just got to get these guns back in shape for the big swimming race. I got to go pack that box. You guys are going to get me in trouble. You know that? I can't, it's hard to look at this. What's that other thing? Oh, lemon. Showing me pictures. Thank you. That's very nice. I like seeing pictures of popcorn. Okay, filthy animals giving me pictures. Okay, that's how. Uh-oh. I tell you, some of you people need to see doctors, counselors, or something. Let's see what we can do here. think this is gonna fit. Nope. Kind of tight. Don't want to be too tight. Ten more minutes and Brian should be back. You can tell when Adam's getting boring. I'm boring Adams when he asks when Brian's getting back. Didn't mean to bore you guys. Told you I shouldn't have said anything. Socks and Martin. 4 minutes. And Brian should return. 4 minutes. Then Adam will be happy, and you can get rid of me. Who needs me around in the first place? Nobody. All I want to do is sell that Legends, get 3 weeks of painting done, and then maybe I can cut loose. Maybe 1,500, 5 a week. I could cut it. I could make it. Okay, what's going on here? What do you guys? He'll be late. You ready? You think so, Ted? He'll be late. Tim's about caught up. Break time soon. Tim is a lone wolf today. Yeah, I'm a lone wolf, guys. Hope you're explaining the glory days. Yeah, those are the glory. Home with Dr. Timpo. Thanks, James. I can't wait, James. We're going to have a riot when I get down there. We're going to make the town. I'm going to wear my hat. Actually, I'll have to get something a little cooler, won't I? I have to get a straw one. I'll have to wear the black one that Rod sent me. But it doesn't have the flair as much as the pot pie. But we're going to just dress that town. What's the name of your city, by the way? We'll just dress her up, buddy. Go out for dinner. We're going to have some rip-roaring. I'll be in training, though, so I'll have to watch myself. Are we near the water at all? I could do some training down there in the ocean. He'll be late. Uh-oh. No, thanks, Di, but I better be careful. I'm fine. I could swim in the ocean. Golf's there. Can I swim in the golf? All water. I still remember the time my son and I, we went down to South Carolina State Park, and I got a cabin down there, and it was just a father-son thing, and it was from home improvement. Purposely I'm doing this so you don't see it. You don't need to see my whole face. Golf is just down the street, so. My son and I got the cabin. We went to the beach every day, and he would read, and I'd sketch and do water stuff. And then one day I said, I'm going to take a walk or something up the beach, go to one of the piers. And then I decided to go for a swim, do some laps along the coast there in front of our stuff, our umbrella and stuff. And I was doing laps back and forth, just swimming, freestyle, swimming. And then I stopped in the middle and started walking up onto the beach. And my son's jaw dropped. He said, when I got to the towel, he goes, Dad, I didn't know that was you out there. I thought it was like a professional swimmer. I didn't know you could swim like that. I said, what do you expect? What do you think? Dad taught me. He thought I was some other person out there doing these laps and swimming. He was stunned that his old man could actually swim really well. Oh, facial hair for the winter. You need to try a bit of facial. Why? I tried, Robert, and I just don't look right with facial hair. I wanted to get a nice beard again. I had one way back when I was younger, but it just doesn't, I don't know. It's salt and pepper, and it's becoming a little bit more salt. Mark Spitz. I wouldn't go that far, that's for sure. But it was just funny. He was just actually, it was kind of sweet. He was in awe of his old man could actually swim out in the ocean. Dad was a good swimmer too. He was a lifeguard down at Crooksville. Rudy, we shared that with Rudy when he was a youngster, like 18, 19. Oh gosh, now Filthy Animal just puts these icons up. Is there something I'm missing, guys? Is this kind of some kind of a slang, something to do with slang or something? Oh, I gotta put down the other note was I had a missed call. Had a missed call. Miscalled. And you guys can verify that, right? That I did take the phone. Had a missed call. One. Had one of those. We've had no customers, correct, so far? Okay, I'll put that notation down. Let's see, what else am I supposed to put a note on? A picture's worth 1,000 words. That's right. Well, I guess, but oh boy. See, this one's, I don't know if he's got that for, and that is a hold. Let's, I'm gonna see if I can get this in here. Yeah, those are the days. Yeah, James, I'll buy two. Now why? These are two different types. Battery pack 7V. And then the line. Oh, okay. Got it. Donna Myers. Okay. Patone Beach, Illinois. All right. Let's see if we can get this in here safely. Oh, shoot. I should ask him if I can cut, if I'm allowed to then test it before shipping. Well, that gives me an excuse to hold off on that for a second. I need lemons. I'm looking for some rye bread, but I don't think I'm going to find any. Or the 7 sprouted. See, I got liverwurst. I brought liverwurst from Indiana. Braunschweiger. You know Braunschweiger. Okay. That's taken care of. I got to ask a question. If I can break that box open. No customers. The door's locked. I haven't seen anybody come to the door, actually. I haven't seen any traffic out there so far today anyway. Because I got a bead right. I'm looking right at the door, and I got a bead right there to the outside, and I hadn't seen any cars pull in. Look at the door sign. Dead or in the doornail today. It's Tuesday. School is back in session, so a lot of... I have no idea what that would have to do with anything, but... Robert Fish. Now you guys... Yes, James Murray, I love to swim. I was telling the gang before... Oh no, don't want to start this again. Adam's gonna have a stroke. Poor Adam. He misses Brian. Adam, I'm looking at the senior games competition down at Fort Lauderdale in May for the seniors, called Senior Games, National Senior Games Competition. And I'm looking at the swimming performances. Going to enter in the breaststroke. And I have the sheet here that has the times and the qualifications. And you have to do it per state. Before I can qualify or even go to Florida, I have to, first of all, meet the swimming minimum performance standards in my state for the 50-yard breaststroke I'm looking at and the 100-yard breaststroke. And I talked this over with my fan clubs, where they're all my trainers, backers. They're all fronting and backing me for this adventure. But for 70 to 74 years of age, I got to hit 41 seconds. 41.73 in the 50-yard breaststroke just to hit the standard. I get the minimum standard to then I can register and qualify for the Florida Fort Lauderdale event, which is in May. I think I can do 41 seconds. It's been a while. But I've done the breaststroke, and I usually do the backstroke when I do laps. But the 50-yard breaststroke and then the 100-yard breaststroke is 1 minute and 36 seconds. So I broke it all down in time-wise, James Murray. I figure with Death Wish coffee, it'll either kill me or it'll accelerate my my swim pattern. But 25 yards. See, our pool at the YMCA in Warsaw is a 25-yard lapper, 25 yards. So if I could break that down to 20 seconds and 25 yards, which I think is possible. That's just to get started. Then I can start actually training, redeveloping my technique, and then build up accordingly. If I could just hit that number, then I can at least try for the event. But I got to get back there and do that. I was going to try this weekend just to see how far off I was over the weekend, but the Y was closed because of the New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. But that's what's happening, James Murray. Did you turn the sign off? Uh-oh. Oh, good question. Good question. Let me check. Yes, the sign is off, but we have found that I don't know if people really. I think that it lets them know maybe we're open because we've had people come in here with the sign off ever since we had the business, and our hours originally were 12 to 5, and they were coming in at 9:30, 10. That didn't matter. They just tried the door. So, but the sign is off. But I haven't seen any traffic. What I'm saying is I got to be to the street, and I can't see any traffic. Tim all shaved, or should I say shaved all over in a Speedo? Now try to forget that image. Okay, first of all, I'm not doing a Speedo. I'm looking at one of those old Johnny Weissmuller outfits where it has the straps up here, cross over the chest, and then down the legs. That's the type of swimsuit I'm going to wear because I don't want anybody to get embarrassed or I don't want any problems. You know what I'm saying? Got to keep it nice. So I'm looking for the old Johnny Weissmuller swimsuit, not the Tarzan outfit, the swimsuit, because I don't want you to have to picture this and then forget the image. Okay. Now the shaving part, yeah, not gonna worry about that either. Leopard hide. No, James, it's just, oh, I give up. Why do I have to deal with this? Brian, please get back. Please hurry up. Guys are getting bored. Ted, you're right. He's a little late, but he picked the time. He figured, I think he thought he was going to get in and out. Now, here's how I'll swim like that. So, actually, I'll go this way. Then at first, you start off, then you plunge, and then you come up, and then scoop, air, down, scoop, air, and then I think it's scoop, pull, and recovery. Swimming beanie. No, I got to get goggles. I'll definitely use goggles this time. But the beanie, I think half that stuff's just, what do you shave off? I think half that, they were just, whoa, guys, stop. I'm not going to wear a beanie. These guys, they shave their head. Maybe you shave off like a split something or other, but I'm not, at my age, forget it. If I could just get 41, period, I'd be happy to hit the minimum standard. But it's a challenge. There you have it. And I like to swim, and so, who knows? I could have a stroke and die right there in the pool. Then James will have to jump in and get me. Oh no, the lines were. Well, see, she had to get. I think she's going to her doctor's to get some. I don't know how much. This is HIPAA, isn't it? I can't go into this, divulge this stuff. Okay, here we got another incoming call. Got my notes ready. Laurel from Indiana. ProTinkerToys.com. Art department. How may I direct your call? Ryan is not here today. This is his uncle, his great uncle Tim Young, Brian's older brother. Ryan is not available, and Brian left because he had to do something with his wife for a medical issue. So I'm sitting here taking phone calls. Who's calling? Okay. Wait, IMAX Firefox. I don't know. Ryan will be back here tomorrow morning, though, for sure. He'll be in early tomorrow morning. Do you want to just try to call back then and find out? I'm the art department. Well, that's fine. Oh, that's, yeah, that's fine. But I'll just mention it. Is your name Charlie? Okay. I'm just going to put the note down here so he's aware. He'll be watching out for the phone, but I'm expired to see if we have any more Firefox, right? And the IMAX. Let me go back to the vault real quick. I'm going to take a peek, see at something. And just to let you know, a heads up, I did all the artwork for this company. You're welcome. All right. Wanted to know if we had any IMAX. Gonna put that here. I said, why don't you call Ryan in the morning and you can check in? He goes, well, can I do it in the afternoon? I like to sleep in late. I like to sleep in late. I can't sleep in. I want to. I try. I mean, I sleep a certain amount of hours. It's like I get maybe 7, and then all of a sudden I cannot get back to sleep. I'd like to, like the old days. Shoot, I could sleep all day when I was younger. Okay. These are pretty cool, guys. I'll have to admit, when I look at these, this reminds me of Crooksville, Ohio. This little gas station, or it could be, actually, this part should be out front. I don't know why it's there. I wouldn't have put it there. That's gasoline. I probably would have had an extension, put it out farther out here, have the pop machine here, and then this would remind me of Goober in there on the Andy Griffith Show. But that's pretty cool looking. I could handle that real easily. Little art studio like that. Speedy's Garage. We're selling them now. I think he's got flaps there. It's pretty neat. Doing good, guys. Got all my notes. Anyway, James Murray, that's what I'm up to. Probably never happened, but I got to do a trial test first. If I can't come close, forget it. go back to jump roping just as an exercise. I've been jump roping because I've been finding it fascinating. Some of these Instagrammers, these guys are some of the jump roping. I got a jump rope now, and I'm up to, I don't even want to tell you the number because it's embarrassing, but it's not as easy as you think at your a certain age because your legs just, they gotta be responsive. But some of these guys and gals, they're young too, but it's fascinating. So, so it's a form of exercise. What are you gonna do? Well, he's late, so let me text him. Maybe I can text and find out where he's at. See if he responds. Okay, so got that. ASSO is behind you all the way. SO. Oh, come on, guys, buy my legends. Then I can. Somebody out there has to be an art connoisseur to want to drop some money on the legends. Those are the 3 cars. And then I could paint for 3 straight weeks. That's what my budget. Then I got to finish Rod's Batmobile. I got to paint that thing. What else was there? I don't know about his facial hair. No cuts, a lot more. Okay, I like that. Whoa, guys, stop. Best of luck. I'm gonna need more than that. Gotta train. Just don't do it. Can't be too disappointed. James Reeves and I, it's gonna be probably the governor will come and see us, DeSantis. So it's 4.5 hours from your place over to Fort Lauderdale. I'll be. It's not on Alligator Run, is it? That highway Alligator Run? I think it used to be, that's what it was called, like, gosh, 40 years ago. Oh my gosh. No response, so it was delivered, but he hasn't had time to respond, so who knows what's happening. I will get back to you, Adam. I'm going to check my emails. Let's see what I got here. Trending politics. I see you sent it by Instagram. Okay, then I got to go to Instagram. There's a message. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Yeah, Twitter. I dumped Twitter. Got tired of the social communistic regime. Okay, 3 new messages. Ooh, what's that? That's food. Shish kebab. So I guess you're doing shish kebab, huh? It's okay. I like the objects of a shish kebab. I'll eat it. There comes somebody. You're late. They said you're late. How's she doing?
Did you get the
How's she
UPS
doing?
show up?
No, yet.
How do you know?
Because I've been sitting here watching that door.
You have been watching it?
Yeah. I got a question here. Can I?
Yes.
Wait, I'm not done with my answer.
Put those batteries in
Can
there?
I
Yes,
cut this?
yes.
All right. How is she doing?
Yeah, she just went to go get a test.
Did she get her prescription filled?
Gets it every year.
Good. Good for
Same
her.
old, same old.
Oh, good.
I don't worry about it.
You know, oh, don't worry about it. I wouldn't.
I don't.
Heck, I wouldn't worry about you. You let her die. Don't worry about it.
Has nothing to do with dying.
Be concerned, though.
I am concerned, very concerned. Why do you think I wouldn't do it for her? Notes for Brian. Free CUDA for Ted's answer. Free CUDA, no, because Adam was the second one.
No. I asked a question and Adam knew exactly, so he gets a free CUDA.
What question is
I
that?
announced it on there.
What?
I said, well, these guys were talking about salami, and then I said, oh my gosh, you guys remember we used to talk about the salami sandwich I used to love? And I said, what was the other ingredient that went with the salami sandwich I talked about? Do you remember? Do you remember? Well, Adam did.
I don't have any Firefoxes anymore.
The guy's gonna call back tomorrow and talk to Ryan. I didn't
Okay,
know.
we gotta get.
Yeah, and another one, the missed call came through, didn't work. And Adam, see what I gotta deal with? Adam
What? Yeah?
knew it was peanut butter. Robert Fish thought it was cheese. But
That's
remember, it was salami
disgusting.
and peanut butter.
Yeah, that's you.
Remember-
Oh, shoot.
What happened?
I need you to do something for me. Go home. Okay?
Me?
Yes, go to the workshop real quick while I'm getting, because I got to print a bunch of labels. I need you to find, okay, underneath, come here,
Oh,
against the wall where the photo booth is.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
I moved the photo booth down.
I saw that, yes.
Okay, right below the photo booth, maybe to the left, right a little bit,
Yes.
are a bunch of these terminal tracks.
Yeah, I can see with the red sticker thing sticking out.
Get them all.
Get them all.
Yes.
Yeah, get them all.
That's all I need you to do for me.
I know.
And I'm going to print some, because Ryan said there's a bunch of mask things I got to print out.
I knew that.
Look at all these.
I know that. Let's just. It's been a nice day, so let's just keep having a nice day.
What are you talking about?
You got. You're making it sound like it's a catastrophe. That. I wonder why that broke. So that's broken. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. No
Next
wonder.
day air. We got one here that's next day air. So go do that while I pull all these masks real quick.
You already told me all that. So you don't have to repeat yourself. And the guys had it. They.
So did you guys enjoy Tim? Give me thumbs up if you liked him. Thumbs down if you didn't, okay?
Oh boy, it'd be funny.
If there's more thumbs down, everybody gets a free CUDA.
Adam gets a free CUDA though because
No, because
he remembered peanut butter.
I know, but that wasn't. I didn't initiate the question.
But Robert Fish agreed. He says that Robert Fish said, "Don't worry about it."
So Adam gets a CUDA and B&M gets a CUDA. BM gets a
You
CUDA.
of him.
Well, B&M, I call him B&M.
It's
basically.
not BM.
Well,
You
BM.
do-
I'm gonna call
you
him.
do BM.
I'm gonna call him BM. I'm gonna call him B and M. B and M. Thumbs up. More Tim. ISS Brian. What is more Tim?
Less
Oh,
Brian.
less Brian.
terrible.
That's good. I like that. I like sense of humor because I can take a sense of humor.
Well-
There's certain people that can't. And he's standing right next to me.
Man, I gotta watch what I'm stepping in here.
Yeah, well, you know what? You're the one that's
Man,
you're
oh man, I gotta.
adjustable, double incognito, 3 of them. The insanity never stops. 1, 2, 3. Adjustable triple. Ha! A triple mask. Oh my goodness.
You know, half of them get these for jokes. You know.
I know that, no, but they have to do them for the states they're in. That's why. Okay, Looney
Well, some of them are
Tune.
from Florida. They don't do masks in Florida, so you know it's
Adjustable
a
double.
joke.
Adjustable double. He wants 2. I just can't believe we sell these, actually.
Oh,
funny.
boy. It's very
Adjustable
simple.
double. Oh, here he goes.
Now,
Oh my God. Oh, man. Oh, wow.
guys, we'll talk about my training program and some of my other wonderful health benefits once I get back. Robert Fish, he did a whole slew of thumbs down.
Who did?
Robert Fish for a free CUDA. He's been begging for a free CUDA.
All right. Next order. And next order that Robert makes, I'll send him a free CUDA. I'll send him a free CUDA if he buys $100 or more. I'm just kidding. Next order, I'll give you a free CUDA. All right, so that's done there. I got to get these battle techs in. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, Kathy had to get a COVID test because they wouldn't give her medicine without one. I tell you, it's so stupid. I just can't handle it. Oh well. This is the way people want it. You get what you deserve, I always tell people. Next day air. Three o'clock already. Unbelievable. Mark's getting home pretty soon. Next day air. $30. Where's it going to? Wisconsin. Unbelievable. They're paying next day air to get these masks. Can you believe it? Next day air. Next day air. And that is Looney Tunes. I don't have that, so I can't ship that yet. But I can ship all these. All right, so $40. He paid $30. It's going to cost him $25. My little building. I think my little building looks neat, actually. Should be in every layout. You should do, and wait till I start doing, I'm doing every one of them. Wait till you see the bank. I got banks coming, fire stations. Those will be cool. All right, so we just printed those labels. Now I'll do some more ships. Let's see here. I gotta put these long and short chassis in inventory. Rolling stock. Hold on, let's see here. Oh man, I got a headache. That is a symptom of the COVID is headaches. And I think I have and we got long chassis. Doesn't have the UPC code. Well, guys, hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's doing well. I mean, I will admit they make a nice car, but I don't like the sealed motor. I'm not a fan of the sealed motor because that takes away the hobby. You know what I'm saying? I suppose you can. I mean, I'm not any way different. I still think that they should do a regular motor too. Just my opinion. You know how my opinion counts, right? Oh my goodness. Ryan's got all these tags. I think he's made this so complicated. But you know what? It's his business. See, this business is going to be his in probably 10 years or less. And I'm not going to have any, I'm just going to, because it's his. This is going to be his legacy. I'm give him the legacy. I'll just be the figurehead until I die. That's all there is to it. Now, can he continue at my pace and how I do things? They'll yeah, they do, but they're all. I can't go into the story on why they can't do the Super G Plus. Tell me about it. I gotta call Bill. I don't want to call Bill, but I have to. Oh no! I just told my live stream. I said I gotta call Bill, and I said I don't want to, but I gotta call him. Yeah, I'm sure you were. I'm sure you were as you were trying to figure out how I'm going to pay for my. Hey, the 3281. For some reason, I'm out of these King Arthur castles. I don't know how I'm selling these so fast, and then I don't have any. And now I've got room to store a bunch of them. I mean, you've got thousands. These things taking up so much. What do you want to get rid of these? You want to get rid of a bunch of them? That's good. I like that. A sense of humor. There's sense of humor. Well, yeah. That's good. I like that. I'm trying to think. What did I? Guys, do you realize? Look at this. This is the IMAX file. See how thick it is, guys? This is absurd. He's like a bad dream. Bill is. Unbelievable. Yeah. Okay, here's the bricks. What? Brickstone's $40. Like the katana. Problem is, those things are so huge. What did we do last time on a? You'd want me to take at least $1,000 of them, right? What would you have to have on the way of profit on there? Right. Cars. Well, you say you don't have the Shogun trucks yet, right? Well, let's hold off then till next week, and maybe I can come up with some other items to add to it. All right. I just need to figure it. All right. I'll talk to you later. Well, I mean, I got a couple items from there. I haven't bought all their trains yet. I mean, yeah, I could use some more trains too, because I know that will sell over time. And right, exactly. I mean, so let me look at things. Look in your warehouse. What if you've got any other stuff that you forgot about, which I know you have. That's the problem. I know. That's exactly. I was thinking of that coming down. I don't know if I could tolerate an airplane right nowadays. Anyways, I'd have to debate that. All right, I'll talk to you next week then. Yep. All right, so we're gonna get some more King Arthur quartz. Those model kit. Okay, so we got to print this stuff here. Daryl Janet's. I can't do those because I can't do that barn. I can't do the Looney Tunes. I can't do those. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. And I can't do that. Oh, I can do the Super International. I got those in, so we can do that. Let's ship that. And artwork. See, Tim's supposed to be getting this artwork done, and he's not getting the artwork done. I'm going to have him work artwork on Thursday. Tim needs to get the artwork done. He's not getting his artwork done. I need to call this guy on these Bel Airs, because I don't have 2 Bel Airs. Oh, I can call him. Let me call him. Hello? Hey, this is Brian Young with ProTinkerToys.com. Is Michael there, Klein?
Mitchell.
Mitchell
How
Klein.
you doing?
Great. How you doing, Mitchell?
Good, good. What can I do for you?
Hey,
Okay.
I'm out of the black 55 Bel Air that you ordered. You ordered the red and the 50 and the black one of the SC334. Now I have two reds. If you would take two reds or substitute another car, I could substitute it with one of our exclusives. I give you a Nomad. You want a black one or a blurple one? Blurple? Okay, so I'm going to send you a red. I'm going to send you the red 55 Bel Air 57 and then one blurple 57 Nomad. And you're going to get a great deal on that because I'm giving you the same price, okay? Okay, buddy. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. You have a great day, okay? Yeah, good to you too. Two Rivers, Wisconsin. What a state. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Well, thank you so much. So what do you guys race then? Okay, so you're got it. So you're in the high end. You're one of the high end enthusiasts. You're the top of the line enthusiast. You like to go pure speed, correct? Oh my gosh. You don't even see him on the track half the time. Good grief. For the love of Mike. Yeah, you'll have to send us a video so we can post it on our website. That'd be sweet. Well, you've got our, go to our website when you do it and then send it to us. All right, awesome. Thank you so much. And thanks for letting us ship this out to you. And we'll get this out today, okay? Bye-bye. Boy, he's a level 10 racer, too. They use Lexan bodies on their cars. Those are just pure speed, man. I mean, they're like bullets on wheels, okay? You ever see a bullet on a wheel, on wheels? It's pretty hard. Okay, so how many of those did you? Oh, great. Okay, good.
That's all there were.
That's all I needed to know.
All over the place.
No, you didn't need to look all over, just that one area.
I looked all over that one area. Somebody buy the Legend right now for $1,500. I need to go. Somebody buy the Legend. I need to get back to painting. I think once I kick those into gear, I'll be on my. Oh, that's already got a thing. I don't have to worry about that. Hey, do I box this or wrap it in brown? It's dark.
Wrap it in paper. Or you could, yeah, I would wrap it in paper.
I'm gonna put a cover on it.
No, you can find a box, but I think that's fine. Put it in there. What happened to these cars?
Well, I'll look for a box.
Shoot. I have those cars over here. All right, I moved them. Shoot.
colors I had up there. That's funny.
Call from Todd Saylor.
Yeah, go ahead, Todd Saylor. Hello, Todd Saylor. Yeah, go ahead, Todd Saylor. Hello? Oh shoot, Ryan's not here today. Darn it. Did, Fuck. You don't like this?
I am not
Look at that, beautiful.
Well, you can I'm about to call.
Okay. Why is this done?
Blanc, blanc,
Oh, springs?
blanc.
Spring.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Which one?
Oh.
All of it?
Yeah. Yeah. Mama. Welcome. Baby. Oh.
Okay. We have so many nice people that come in our store. They are deaf. I think they're deaf and mute. They can hear. No, they can't hear. They can see. That's right. They're deaf mute. They can't hear. They can't. They speak somewhat okay. But really nice guy. Really nice guy. I really like him. He's a really nice person. Is Darren Jantz watching us? Hey, they've got in here. We've sold 3 of these Batmobiles artworks. Are those finished yet, or are those for sale? The Batmobile art sketch.
There was an original one, but I don't know where that one went.
This is just artwork,
print?
red, right? Sketch print, 8x10. He ordered 3 of them, and then those would be the standard price, $24.
Okay.
Is that finished?
No, that's not finished. That didn't be made into a print.
Oh my gosh, we got to get these prints done. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose my mind now.
That's the one where I did one, but Ryan and then I did the original, but then Ryan decided he wanted that night cast light in the sky effect. So I think someone bought the original, I think. And we've never gotten back to making this second one that Ryan ordered. It's all his fault. What we should have done was just made prints of the original without the backdrop. Put on pre-order or something. iPhone? Nope. I just got a memo from Mark. Says, pretty sweet artwork, Timbo. Tell your little brother with a Y to put those orange nomads up for sale so I can buy 2 before all my other cars get packed and shipped. Lots of laughs, lots of laughs. That makes sense?
Who's that?
Mark, M-A-R-C. Oh, that's Mark Bucker now.
I don't have them right now.
Oh. And tell Mark, he must be watching. He's the Gugan guy that has the little emblem or the icon, Gugan, on Instagram. Or on, maybe on your thing too. This is on my Instagram.
I don't see Gugan.
Okay. Those orange
Hello?
nomads. Which one's the orange nomad?
Hello?
Brian?
Hello?
Is this Brian?
Yeah.
That was Sharon. You asked me to call you?
Okay, I
Yeah.
have 5. I have 9 more.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
I just put them in inventory. Do you want me to add to that order? How many do you want total?
Well, can I do $10 each? I'll take all 9 of them.
Let's see here. I won't have any left then. You're going to take all my inventory.
Okay, 6. What can I have?
I mean, I don't really care. I just don't want to blow them out because 9 available. How about 5?
Okay.
I just want to, I'd like to have in case somebody has a defective one. I'll at least have some. I probably should bring those down because that would be. All right, so I'm going to send you an invoice and you just pay the difference and then we'll ship it
Okay.
all together, okay?
That's awesome.
I
I
just-
know there'll be more shipping too, won't there? A couple dollars, at least $5, I would imagine.
Oh, wait a minute. 5 and 4 is 9. That's exactly what yeah, I forgot. I don't have any at home. Yeah, so you're getting all 9. I'm glad I did that right. Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
good.
I got to clear these out then. I got to go down to 0. I do have 0. Okay, all right, that's good. Don't worry about it. All right, so yeah, so go ahead and pay that invoice. I just sent it to you, and then we'll ship them all together, okay?
Okay. Sounds good.
That's sweet.
Alrighty.
All right,
I
hey,
appreciate
thanks.
it. Now, you still interested in wrapping your RV, or is that still way out in the future?
It could be next year sometime.
Okay.
And plus, I still have that tin can car too.
Oh yeah, I'm interested in it. I don't have any money right now.
Well, I was going to add it to your bill, $100. I'm just gonna. Well, maybe we could swap out for some things, maybe.
No, I do. I want some more stuff. I want your 3, 4, 5, and 6 starting track. You have like 5 of those left, and then I want some of your digital crossovers. I just work it slow right now.
All right.
So I'm-
Yeah, just let me know.
Cash. Okay.
All right, just
Okay,
let me
then.
know.
Appreciate
All right.
it.
Yep. Bye.
I'll pay this invoice right away.
Yep. Thanks. All right, so I only have a total of 9. All right, that's good. Super International. Shoot.
Hey, did you read this note on this one? Or call them or talk to them or something? I just want to make sure.
You've reached Luca Bettoni answering machine. I'm sorry I wasn't able to answer my phone, but please leave a message and I will call you back. If this is an HOC emergency call, please again leave a message and a number and I will call you back. Thank you and have a good day.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Yeah, it's Brian Young with ProTinkerToys. Give me a call back about your order on ProTinkerToys.com. 877-729-2099. Thank you.
to have 2 of them.
2 pilgrims.
So I just need another 1. $5.21.
2 pilgrims. Chassis. What are you doing all these chassis? Pilgrims.
Yeah, 521.
521. Oh man.
UPS?
How you walk through the mud? Why do you? Oh, shoot.
Watch for UPS.
Whoa.
I don't know if there's anything in sea. Did you guys put any UPS in sea container 1 last night?
Had a bunch.
Oh, okay.
I packed until 8 o'clock. Actually, 8:30, but
I'm sorry.
it was fun.
Ryan just panics.
I enjoy packing. That's the only thing is Gatorade. I know some kids, but they're never gonna end up drinking it.
There's a ton of Gatorade in the shed.
Yeah.
You should have brought a whole bunch now. Well, if you got a bunch, good, because there's a pile right there, which is awesome if you're here. Pour it in the seat.
Use your charger if you need it. Just unplug my phone.
I thought there was another one floating around.
So Tim,
What?
when you guys go,
What?
when you guys end up leaving, and I'm here by myself, I know how to actually like print packing slips now, and I can actually do stuff.
Okay.
So just sit around. Hey, Brian told me that yesterday.
Yeah. Okay, great. Hey, there's in sea container 2.
Yep.
There's a bunch of Super Internationals that can be taken out of the boxes. I think put in the back of the
Are they
sea
not open?
container. Well, sea container 1 isn't, unless you open one. Did you open one to put a bunch of boxes in there? Have you taken any boxes to sea container 1?
No.
I
haven't
did
been
mine
in
last night with you guys.
I haven't been in it.
Yeah, I was packing till 8.
They're packing late.
Yeah, I get it.
An extra hour in, you know?
Yeah, I know. I gotta get it.
Wait, here's another one.
All right.
You're going somewhere. I'm trying to get all the UPS out of here before he shows up.
If you need help printing labels, I can help with that too. What did you need out of sea container 2?
No, I know. I want all the Super Internationals that are right in the door taken out of the boxes and put all the way in
you
the
need
back.
3 of them. Or wait, no. Never
I
mind.
just want to I want them taken out and organized. They're right in the door.
Got it.
What's nice about this AFX cup, it's the original color sequence that was used way back with that box that Ted bought.
Yes.
Can't believe it, because I use it right here. Look at that. Right there, I use it on the painting. See this, guy? So I'm going to show you this. So when I did this painting, I used the color sequence from the box that Ted. Can you see that? Where is it? Where is the corner of the painting? I can't raise that up. Here, this color sequence right there.
Well, they can't see it because of the sun.
Oh yeah, the sun. I put those in there.
Hold on a second.
Well, that's all right. I didn't mean
You got me so confused
No,
now.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I just was showing
No,
Ted.
yes, you do.
I was showing Ted. See the coloring? Actually, probably flip it this way.
Yeah, because you had it backwards.
No, I took it from the box.
No, but
Actually,
you got it backwards.
They've got it back.
A should be in the orange.
Well, they
She got it backwards,
well,
basically.
See, isn't that pretty cool?
Yeah, that is cool.
Ted ought to buy this painting.
I know he should.
Look at AFX, and I'll give him a free cup.
Yeah, you got a free mug.
A free mug. A free AFX mug.
I got a headache.
Well,
Just talking to you.
You haven't been around.
Oh, man. Awesome mug.
That color sequence from his original. What's this pile here? Phone ringing.
Oh, I don't want to take this phone call.
Do you want me to just say your...
Hello, I'm not here. Can I help you? No, why? Why? I thought you were gone for a while. Are you going to come down? Are you coming down for another week? Oh, brother. Well, good. You can finish the sea container. That needs to be done. Oh, dear. I just ate, Kathy and I just ate late, so I mean, I'm not necessarily hungry for dinner. Okay? If you want to get the kids, if you want to stop and get a large, maybe a couple pizzas at Pizza Hut, maybe get a large, thin and crispy, you know, half pepperoni, half cheese, and maybe get a large pepperoni and sausage, half pepperoni, half sausage. That might be a good idea. Yes. And then I can nibble. Tim's going to want to nibble something later, and we can just nibble later. Do you understand? Oh, brother. Alrighty. Bye. Oh, so now I got another week of Daniel here. It never ends. Actually, he does a pretty good job. He's done actually a pretty good job in the sea containers. I know I'm just a little lightheaded. Blood back there.
Omnichrome. Or it could be a stroke. High blood pressure. You never know. Artillery fibrillatus. Could be diabetic.
I just have I think I have that
Delta variant.
I think I have the Omicron. I think
You
it
might
just
have the Omicron. Or the Delta variant, or you might have a stroke or high blood pressure.
yeah, I might die
Or
tomorrow.
you might have diabetes.
I don't know if you want to save this for packing or just toss it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. you want me to give you these that I'm weighing in dimension, or just put them on Ryan's desk?
For what?
For the ones that are on this table.
Oh, I've got them all right here.
Oh, you got labels?
Everything's got a label.
Oh, there it is.
I don't.
Oh. Okay, Charles, you have 13949. Charles.
Oh, wait a minute. No, oh, shoot. I just was going to print those. Darn it. Hold on a second. I thought I printed those.
Well, that's all right. I'll move on to the ones that I do have. That's not right.
Oh, crap.
That's not right.
What was it again? 13 what? 49?
13949. Esther Shank. I don't have anything for these.
I know. I'm doing them right now.
No, I mean I don't have any inventory or product for the labels.
I know that. They're
Okay, I'm gonna put them aside.
yep.
I'm gonna move on to the ones I do have labeled.
Got any orders I can pull?
No, what I need is I need a bunch of warriors put together, which we need to go down and get them and have you put servos in them, because I don't have any blues. All I got are all reds, which is really quite annoying. Did you get all those Super Internationals out of the box and then put down? Daniel will be here the rest of the week, so. And then I think there's some Super Internationals that are in there, in that room there, that could be taken out and put neatly stacked in that room. If you want to do that. What?
What you just said was like.
Then just say it again. I'll tell you. I got Super Internationals that are in their box.
Mm-hmm.
Take them out of the box and neatly stack them into this the vault. Is that a better thing?
Yes.
Did you understand that better?
Yes.
That's all you have to do now is just ask me, and I will be totally. What a jerk! I tell you, I'm gonna crush that one of these days.
That's from James Murray.
I don't care.
James Murray.
I'm gonna crush it.
It's one of my
I'm gonna smash it with my hand.
That's not nice.
Well, that's up to you.
Hey, it says 5, but I got 5, 10, 15. I got 5 packs.
5 for 5. 5 for 5. Did it say 5 for 5?
Oh yeah, 5. I thought it said 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
Wait, Daniel's coming back next week?
No, this week. There's not a lot of work for him.
Oh, great. Oh, wait, he doesn't have to wake me up.
Yeah, that's right, because you got to go to school. So, I think I'll have him do that during the day. I'll have him clear off that table upstairs in the shed, and just have him do like 50 of them. Have you and he might be coming tonight. Charles Andre. Is that Charles Andre?
That sounds familiar.
Where? Did you do one over here?
I might have. Here, wait. What's this one right here?
No, I got that.
1349. Charles Andre.
Oh, I printed 2 of those.
1349. Okay, which one do I put on the box?
Well, obviously this one won't fit.
I can make it. I can wrap it around.
Not anymore. You can't. Here, break that box down. Put it in the back. That's a good box.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna finish what you told me to do.
Okay. All right, guys, we've had a good day. We'll see you guys tomorrow. U&M is going, or B&M is going to be here tomorrow. I'm gonna start calling him B&M. Thanks everybody for watching. We had 52 likes today, so that means we must have had 52 people watching today, and they loved Tim today. I had to leave out, and so we'll see you tomorrow. God bless, and on the stream in the schneem.